thinks that's safe, but it's not. He thinks that's safe, but it's not. It's really not safe, my man. I can punish you on reaction. Oh, poor Lily.
Oh! A draw game through timeout? I've never had that happen. What was that?
Okay, get to level 3 so we can recover before him. That's gonna put a lot of pressure on him to jump. And if he jumps here, he dies, okay? That's the idea. Okay, no worries. We didn't have to think about anything, okay? Just let him kill himself. My bad, guys. Overanalyzing the situation. I understand what happened. I'm going to make the adjustments. Jimmy's smart, so Jimmy adjustment. Unbelievable the way he's doing this. He's gonna jump here. I think I can kill. Oh my god! Wow! That was max damage. Oh my god, great. Wow, he actually died off of that. Let's go. You can't get clipped now. I need a moment. Guys, I need a moment. Can't get a single read in. Wow, he's ready for that. I actually managed to not burn myself out on this one. I think it's pretty good. Oh my god, he saw it coming. Oh, I'm gonna pay for that one. Oh, yes! Oh, I'll take that one. This character gets to choose. Oh, this is dangerous now. Oh,
That was nice.
5 medals now. Oh my god, she's dead. She's dead. That's it. Don't get meddled. Don't meddle with Manon.
I'm sad that she's not.
She will out medal you.
Oh. Would you like?
Oh my god, there we go. I told you guys that weird setup with the Tatsu. I'm sure it works somehow. Oh, he knows the urgency here. trying to lose, guys. In case you didn't realize it, I'm trying to lose here. Almost got it. Almost got it. Okay, we got him.
That's a fucking joke. I'm not gonna look! He knows I'm gonna jab to bait it, so he does one after. Do you know what I mean? Jimmy's not good at this game. He's not good at Street Fighter. He's a fucking scrub, bro. Fucking winds me up. I can't play this guy seriously. I can't take him seriously. Do you know what's happening? I'm not mashing against him. Because I'm trying to fucking play. Fucking scrub. Then why winds me up, bro? He winds me up. He's not a fucking player, bro. He's a YOLO little fucking piece of shit.
No CPT today, no. Next week.
Shows that far. He knows. He must listen to me, bro. He must listen to me, man. He must listen to me, bro. I'm match again, for fuck's sake. This fucking dude, bro. The fucking scrub. That's his back because he knows I'm gonna wait for a fucking match. Fucking scumbag. Fucking game winds me up. Fucking shit to me. Always fucking shit. Fucking scrub! This guy's not good at the game. You try and play with him, he plays like a scrub. He's not good. He's not fucking good at this game. He's been beating bums, bro. Being beaten bums.
Those EXT
when Street Fighter 6 comes out, I'm gonna beat you 10-0 again. You know that. I'm gonna fucking go with you. Bro, you fucking scrub.
And will forever be my nemesis in 5.
Jesus, bro. I'm trying to play the game here. I might as well just play like a YOLO bomb against you, Jimmy. Fucking hell, this guy's turd, bro. Round 1. Fucking turd, man. Fight.
Why? I mean, he didn't get punished really because of this. Oh, probably buffer, right? Oh, you must be pissed. Oh, yes! Oh my god, what? Oh my god. That was so fucking sloppy. The drops, yeah. You surely could have killed me right there. Oh my god. It's difficult to do that with a crouching button. I died! What? Come on! Wow, what a joke. I just died! Sean, my man!
Since sleep 5 streams, this kid is Chibi Blanca.
Oh, what? What? What just happened? By the way, sorry for like the absolutely horrible yelling of mine, but that just literally caught me off guard. Okay. 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 Oh, get clipped! Let's go. This is gonna be extremely difficult to do. You can go for the full thing, by the way. Okay, that was 4. No! 7. I got 7 again. Ah, God. No! I swear to God, number 8 is faster than the rest. Maybe I'm going crazy, but I feel like the number 8 is faster than the rest. Oh! Oh my God, I got the full thing. And I told you guys, hit number 8 trolls you because it's actually way faster than the rest. Holy shit. This is difficult, Jesus. How long did that take me? That took me like, what, 2 hours to get once? What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream on this fantastic Friday. I really hope you're doing great. Today we're going to be grinding some Ryu. I might be looking into a couple of replays for you guys if you want to get better at the game from Twitch subscribers or YouTube members. So we'll see how that's going to go. Chaos Trophic, good to see you on YouTube. We have Kimbo, Escalypse, of course. Good to see you, my man. Gear FGC. We have Monkyo, Play with Champ, Valkyrie Star, of course. What's up? Trifo, how's it going? We have F Google Plus. I will be doing an Akuma to Master series. Yes, when he comes out, we'll be getting him to Master for sure. Raw1780, what's up? Waffle House Fight Club, good to see you. 13 Kazu, what's up, my man? Gilberto. A happy Friday to you too. Y Shan Chan, what's up? Good to see you. Prezzo Games, what's up, my man? Good to see you. Yeah, by the way, I've read like rest in peace, Toriyama. Absolutely influential. At least for my generation, for most generations that are here, I guess. Kind of sad for sure. Looking forward to the Akuma run, yeah? Should be a good one. It will be missed for sure. I mean, if you guys like, I'm not sure how familiar you are with my channel, but like on my channel, I'm very vocal about Dragon Ball Super having crazy lows, and I keep ranting on about that from time to time. But overall, obviously, Dragon Ball has been very positively influential for me. But yeah, parts of Dragon Ball Super still trash, okay? I think it's a good time to mention that again. Renato, what's up? Strand, anyone... let me see. Oh, we actually had a question earlier, right? People can say what they want about Ed, but people seem to like him a lot more than Aki. Almost every ranked match is versus Ed since release. Aki is a very technical character, so she's not going to be played very much. It doesn't mean that she's not liked. Minot is the same thing. Like, I think Minot, like, visually is a very pleasing character, and I think that's what they were going for. They were like, okay, we're gonna have like a super technical character that almost nobody is gonna be using. Let's at least make her a really hot chick so some people are gonna try her out, you know? So that's how it goes. If you release a technical character, that's the end result. Omar, what's up? Ryu is good to you now. I'm quite interested in discovering, like, exploring this question of how good Ryu really is now.
Here comes a new challenger.
Mashing standing hard punch is terrifying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I need to date a technical character then. Too greedy with the forward hard kick.
Round 2. Fight.
I find it fascinating that he's able to do that. Okay. Happy March of 8th to all women in Russia. I don't care, like, what woman in any country. Like, it doesn't matter to me whether it's Russian women or German women or US women. I think International Women's Day is just stupid. It's the stupidest thing that exists. Is being a woman an accomplishment that we need to celebrate? Is that really? Are we really gonna go that low? It's incredibly disrespectful to women. Like, imagine we had International Men's Day, okay? Like, and women would make fun of us for just existing. We would get like a badge of honor. Hey guys, it's really nice you actually just exist. That's the most that we ask of you. Just existing is good enough, okay? No need for other accomplishments. Talking about men is hate speech. It's so disrespectful to women. I can't take International Women's Day seriously. If I want to be respectful to women, I have to just say that it's nonsense. There's no other way for me to say this. If I take International Women's Day seriously, I have to say that I have zero respect for women, and that's not true. I think they're human beings that deserve at least as much respect as men. So I'm not gonna take that away from them. What?
Ryu wins.
I've never met a woman who feels offended by this holiday or warm words. Look, if you have like go to a woman and just start applauding in her face and say, "Oh, you're such a brave woman. You're such a big girl." And then she asks you like, "Why are you applauding?" And then you say, "Well, you exist. And I'm celebrating that." Because that's so honorable and that is a big accomplishment. Like, go on in the street and try that and see what kind of reactions you're gonna earn. You think women are gonna be happy about that? My wife says she doesn't see the point of today's day. Okay? Look, we have International Mother's Day. We have International Father's Day. Okay? These holidays, these aren't official holidays, I guess, in most parts of the world. But basically, this is a day that actually makes sense. You have a day where you're like, okay, hold on a second. Let's remember and honor the accomplishments of every mother on this planet. Because they're doing a crazy job. Okay? And then we applaud that, and there are gifts and stuff. That makes total sense. The same thing applies to fathers, of course, right? But then you have being a woman, okay? Should there be like an International Dick Day? Like where we celebrate people who have penises? Should that exist, yes or no? Because it's the same as Women's Day. Being a woman is not an accomplishment. Same as having a dick is not an accomplishment, okay? These are not accomplishments. These are just facts about the world, okay? It's not that difficult. Jimmy gonna get canceled? Maybe at some point. I'm not influential enough for this to matter. It's Mother's Day in the UK on Sunday, and that is absolutely worthy of respect and to be celebrated, okay? I'm totally on board with that. Hamad Hajju, what's up, my man? Valcronification, Infinite, what's up? I don't have money to sub. Well, we played last time in a tournament. I'm learning Ryu now. I don't know if he wants the first of 3. Get wrecked, Infinite. Gotta sub like the rest of the guys. Applauding the existence of women is not the point of International Women's Day, though. Okay, then what is the point? Like, I'm being serious. Like, what is the point? And if there's International Women's Day, and it's not about celebrating being a woman, what is it about? And then why is there no International Men's Day? It's not about accomplishments. Okay, then what is it about? Don't you think there's a privilege on being a man in society? No. No, I don't think so. And like I know like this is going to be highly controversial, but the data shows that this is not the case, okay? Like in the gaming space, like how many times do we have women crying about how difficult it is to be a pro gamer in esports, because there are almost no pro gamers being female, right? And then people are going to be like, oh, it's because it's so tough. Okay, if you're a woman, it's so tough, right? And then you literally have a guy in Overwatch 2, or was it Overwatch the original, who is a good player but wasn't quite good enough to be on a pro team. And then he pretended to be a woman and he immediately got a team, like a sponsor and everything. Okay, like just stop. Don't tell me that. I mean, this is just one part of it. Okay, of course. It's just nonsense. It's nonsense. Aboard, Jimmy, aboard. I think the message got mixed up over time. The idea isn't really to celebrate the fact that women exist, but to acknowledge disparities and discrimination against women in the world. I don't think that's a fair thing to say. Like, really, like, do people actually, like, do you guys actually think that women have it harder in the world than men? Is that really a fair assessment? Like, for real? Is that a fair assessment? Because I don't think that's a fair assessment at all. I'm not saying that women have it easy. They don't have it easy, of course not. Like, nobody has it easy. But I think you have to, like, bend reality quite a lot to come to the conclusion that men have an easier time than women in the world. That's just nonsense. Women have it harder from nature. Where? And why? Like, here's some real talk, okay? I know people are not going to be happy with this, but here's some real talk, okay? If a man struggles in general, then he's basically laughed at by society. There's no humanity whatsoever. If there's anything bad that happens to the woman, it's always somebody else's fault. It's always, this is how we teach our kids, by the way, okay? If a woman has a hard time, then it's always somebody else's fault. It's probably a man's fault, right? I think it's quite a toxic mentality to teach people. And I'm not gonna go this route of just not saying that, okay? People need to take responsibility for their actions, and this is both true for men and women, okay? This is equally true for both men and women. And we're teaching people that this is not the case, that women have a much harder time in society and that they need special treatment. I think this is actually really sexist and disrespectful to women. Like, I'm supposed to not take women seriously because they have a harder time, right? Like, this is what society is teaching me. I'm not supposed to take them seriously, right? I think this is nonsense. In a fistfight, women have a hard life. Yeah, but this is not what we're talking about. I mean, physically, women cannot compete with men. Everybody knows that. That's not the struggle that people talk about. That's not a real conversation that we're having. That, oh, why do women have such a hard time in fist fights? We don't like that. That's not a real discussion, okay? That we generally have. With that being said, stop blaming you're a shitty male Ryu character. I guess I shouldn't, yeah. I think a big part of the problem is just people in general unwilling to take responsibility for their actions, and I 100% agree with that. I think we actually have a problem with that. People don't take responsibility anymore, and especially women. I see this all the time. They're being taught to not take responsibility and instead blame it on society because they're supposedly treated unfairly. And I think that's really bad. But yeah, maybe a little bit too much real talk. I know this is not the right platform to do it. Show me the fake stuff. Damn. Yeah, you did hint at having. I have a lot of. I think it's really silly, actually, that like there are things that you can say that are nowadays like controversial opinions. Okay, like, for example, what is like what used to be like a goal is now a controversial opinion. Okay, like for example, we should treat women and men. That's a bit complicated. It's a bit complicated, and I'm now getting wrecked because of that. Let's I can kill him. No. I fucked it up. Don't say it, Jimmy. I think it's an easier statement to make if I say what used to be a goal in society is now a controversial opinion that is not worth pursuing and in fact harmful to society. Like, for example, that we should treat people not based on their ethnicity or like anything like visual, but based on their merit, right? Like, this is actually controversial now to say that we shouldn't be racist. That's controversial to say. It's crazy to me. Whoa, unexpected. Whoa, that was crazy good. No! Insanity. Wow, what a dash up. By the way, F Google Plus, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate that from you.
Round 2. Fight. Ryu wins.
Timbo. The only reason why I can do that a little bit is because the autopilot that I have is pretty strong over the years with experience, but I'm still like on autopilot, right? We're all human before anything else. And I think we should live by that. We shouldn't be like, oh, this guy is this person is a woman, this person is a man. Now we need to apply different privileges to these people because they might have harder times in specific aspects of their life because of it. Like it's so stupid. I think women do have case for mistreatment, specifically the transgender movement. That's another topic in its entirety, though. Let's just not get into that. It's because then it's gonna get too complicated. Jimmy, how can one play you if he already did in 1 month? Muhammad, you want to play me badly, right? How about I get a little bit better before we play a lot more? I'm still a scrub myself. Maybe in rich countries it's hard to notice the inequality. Yeah, but in rich countries the movement about equality is the strongest. Isn't that ironic? I'm definitely with you. I think there are countries that mistreat their women for sure, and there should be something done about that for sure. Okay, like not every country is going to be equal, you know. I'm just talking from my perspective as someone who has grown up in Germany. Okay. I gotta have a way to do that, like donating or gifting subs. Should I? Should I really encourage this behavior? I mean, I could really use the money right now, so maybe I should. So Vampichoco for sure, okay? I don't want to pretend like every country is gonna have like fairness supply. In fact, like a really like fair world for everybody is extremely difficult to get. But so that's for sure, you know. And there are definitely countries that have like so many issues that and for sure, okay, I'll give you that. MacGyver. Okay, I'm definitely with you on that. But that's not the point that I see. Like if you follow the German Twitter, for example, and you take a look at the comments of International Women Day, then like I feel like I'm losing IQ points reading the tweets. Okay, like for example, there's like a really like a Fridays for Future activists who tweeted out, and I'm not like, this is not like satire or anything like that. This is for real. Okay, she tweeted out today that the climate crisis is disproportionately affecting women, and therefore the climate is sexist and requires feminist methods to be fixed. That was the tweet. Okay, I read that and I'm pretty sure I am dumber now. Okay, like there is no other way. I couldn't possibly have like retained all of my brain cells after that. You would think that somebody tweeting that knows what they're tweeting and is just making a joke. But no, this person is for real. We have insane people with quite a big following. We're like this is so dangerous, okay? Like people tweeting out insane stuff like that, and other people listening to that and being like, oh wow, she's so brave. She's pointing out the real mistakes and like the real problems in this world, you know? Yo, Jimmy, seriously, people are dumb. So yeah, like Muhammad, maybe we can do it like this, like a $10 super chat, or like I mean it would be euros for you, right? Or let's say 2 gifted members equals 1 first to 3 set with feedback. How about that? Something like this. The first one is should always be cheaper, right? Like just being a member is like around 5 euros. The second one, if you really insist, like these are gonna be the rules. Facts don't mean shit anymore. And that's so sad, right? Like you can't even talk about facts or data. Like you can't even talk about data, by the way, without having like crazy issues. Surely not real. What controller am I using? I'm using this one. This is a Furin FRS, okay? Hitbox. I mean, not really hitbox. It's a leverless controller, as we say. Germany will be saved soon. It has started. The real true Germans will rise again and the Germany will return to its true nature. Wow, that sounds so bad when you say that. But honestly, whatever change in Germany is gonna come in the near future, I think any change is good at this point. I can't imagine anything going any worse than it is right now. The problem is, like I said, the advent of social media gives voices to people who shouldn't be talking and has divided men and women. But at the same time, like, I think the internet or social media in general, you can spread a lot of nonsense, but you can also spread a lot of truth very quickly, you know? Like misinformation, for example. People talk about how bad misinformation is, but at the same time, correcting information, correcting wrong information, has never been easier than it is right now. So imagine if we didn't have the internet and we were like, you needed like the newspaper or something like that to spread news, right? And there's something wrong in there, purposefully wrong in there, right? There's no chance to correct that. With the internet, at least you can do that. New at theme translation when, Jimmy? I think this actually has already been done. Ryuzaki, what's up? I'm saying trans women competing in women's sports is an unfair advantage like modern controls in Street Fighter. Modern controls in Street Fighter is not unfair at all. Because if it was, everybody would be playing it. You keep forgetting that there is a downside of playing modern controls. You do less damage and you lose access to half of your moves. That is not an advantage for competitive players. Okay? That's not an advantage. Like, people really need to wake up, okay? If you lose half of your moves, that is not an advantage. So the disadvantage that you get from modern controls, you need to more than make up for it with the advantage that you get. What is the advantage? You can react quicker. That's the only advantage of modern controls. You can execute stuff quicker. But for competitive players, this is not good enough. This is not worth it. I think if Geef on Modern was a problem, Snake Eyes would be playing Geef on Modern. Like, there's always a possibility that a character on Modern Controls is actually problematic. But until we actually see that being executed, I just don't see it at the moment. Wow, couldn't get out. I think I'm too passive. I think this is one of the problems that I have. One jump out was all it took. I'm losing corner control too easily. One fireball, I'm dying for it. Yeah, he was a Zeku main. I'm pretty sure about that, yeah. Jimmy, that player is all over YouTube. He's crazy good. Yeah, we know each other. I know who that is. I'm still not good with this matchup, I feel. Still not good. Cuff Bim. Fighting mono control players, you just have to play differently. 100% agreed. I started on modern and switched to classic recently. No way I'm going back now. Took a while to get used to the motion inputs, but that's it.
Grüße gehen raus.
Grüße gehen raus. Violent Ken 666. Thank you so much for the 6 months and the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Vielen, vielen Dank, mein Guter. I don't like talking political stuff, so I'll just say a lot of these activists and more liberal-leaning people confuse what equality means. Actually, this is only partially true. This is only partially true. Like, if you talk to some people, then you and you actually ask them more distinctly, like, what do you mean by equality? Okay? And then they will tell you equality of opportunity, okay? They will answer that. And but there's also like the more crazy people that that talk about equity, that talk about equality of outcome, that genuinely believe if you force a 50-50 split between men and women in every aspect of life, then society is a better place. And the main argument around that is that studies show that if you have a more diverse set of people who work together, it's a healthier environment for everyone on average. I'm not even sure if that's actually true, but that's the main argument. So they're like, okay, so if we force it to be this way, how do you force that? Well, by hiring only certain ethnicities and certain underrepresented sexes. If you have a workplace that is 90% men, well then you have to hire women, for example, in order to even it out, regardless of merit. And that's the real issue. You start having like groups of people that don't actually fit together really well, because you now start. And actually, by the way, this is the main issue that I have with this idea. Okay, fair enough, you want to have a better world and everything, and let's say like that is actually true, that if you get a more diverse set of people, it's healthier. Let's just assume that's correct, right? Now, if you have like an area like that is mostly occupied by men, like I don't know, software engineers, most of them are men, right? So now let's say a company hires a woman, right? Previously, people would have just assumed, oh, that's a rare occurrence, but welcome to the team. Nowadays, you actually have to assume that the person that was hired is actually not qualified, and she's only being hired to fit the for the quota, you know. And this is really sad, because now we're ingraining sexism into people like that with like this type of behavior. Like you can't even know if your colleague was hired based on the qualification, or if it's just supposed to fit a quota. And by the way, I'm not making this shit up, okay? I'm not gonna, like, my brother, like, at his workplace, okay? Like, I'm not gonna tell you exactly what it is, but it is mostly men there, okay? And he told me 100% for sure, if you have an equally qualified man or a woman, the woman will always get the job, okay? Like, it's just how it is. And that's the best case scenario, if you can manage to get an equal... Nobody's, like, there is no equal qualification. You'll always have a preference when it comes to, like, the history of a person and everything. But just being a woman is just going to be a plus if you apply for a job that is mostly occupied by men. And by the way, the work that I did as a software developer, it was the same thing at the company that I was working for. The company was desperately trying to find women to work there. And the funny part about this is, they actually couldn't find them, even though they were very motivated to hire them. This is actually kind of interesting. Hab vor vielleicht 10 Minuten Chat geschrieben. Ich guck mal gleich, ja? This guy destroyed me last time around. Mein Superchat? Echt? Vor 10 Minuten ist nicht durchgegangen? Das kann eigentlich nicht sein, weil ich hab ja da den... Ich gucke es mir gleich mal an. Eigentlich sollte es nicht so sein. Ich guck's mir gleich an. Ich kann es ja auf YouTube sehen, ne? Aber eigentlich hätte da ein Alert kommen müssen. Oh. Oh, that was sad. I need to jump at this guy more. Didn't quite execute this one correctly, and I didn't have time to do that. Ist heute Frauenläster-Stream oder was? Nee, überhaupt gar nicht. So, okay, let me see on YouTube why supposedly super chats are not being shown. Also, Hamad. Also ich sehe deinen Superchat sehe ich jetzt aber nicht, ne? Manu. Junior Hem. How am I so handsome? I just look like that on the camera, okay? Trust me, I'm pretty ugly in real life. And I'm a midget on top of that. Not very tall. Echt jetzt? Du hast es geschickt, aber es ist nicht gekommen im Chat. Ja, das hört sich ja echt krass an. Jimmy is a midget? What? I was just joking, okay? Is that inappropriate? Is that, like, I wasn't sure. Is that offensive, what I said? Could be offensive nowadays. Ja, krass, auf jeden Fall. Also da würde ich mich, ich würde mich da auch bei YouTube beschweren, ne? Weil du hast ja da jetzt quasi eingezahlt, aber hast ja nicht das bekommen, was du gezahlt hast, ne? Wir können gerne spielen, ne? Ich glaub dir das auch, sofort, ne? Aber das ist ja mal ein Hammer, ne? Wenn du da jetzt 10 Euro eingezahlt hast, aber da gar nichts bekommen hast für. Anyways, there was a question earlier. Let me try to find it again. Manu. Where was the question again? I saw a message earlier from Manu that asked about the back hard punch, right? What's my opinion on Jamie's unblockable nose hit that allowed him to unleash easy meaty combos? Do you think this is welcome but needs major adjustments? What is the unblockable nose hit? You mean his command grab? Is that the unblockable nose hit? Jimmy, I've seen a lot of higher Ryu players using back hard punch and combos. Total noob here, was hoping you could explain how back hard punch works better than other normals and combos and its use in neutral versus crouching hard punch. Sure. We had that conversation yesterday. Conversation yesterday. So first of all, the back heavy punch is the only normal that Ryu has that combos into heavy donkey kick. So it's very important if you want to land this combo, most notably, like when do you actually see this combo? Well, you see it in a combo like this, right? You need the back hard punch because it's the only normal that combos here, okay? Like crouching hard punch does not combo into donkey kick. Standing hard punch does not combo into heavy donkey kick. So that's the number one thing, okay? So number two, in combos, when you're using a drive rush combo, okay? If you're doing a drive rush cancel from a crouching medium kick or a crouching medium punch, and then you cannot do the standing hard kick. You can never do the standing hard kick from crouching medium kick, but from crouching medium punch you can. But the optimal conversion would be like with the hard kick follow-up, but you can't get it unless the opponent is standing, right? So if the opponent is crouching, you need to do hard punch. Okay, what's the best follow-up after hard punch? Well, the only follow-up that you can go for that actually combos, take a look at that. If I use crouching hard punch, it does not combo. The only follow-up that you can do if you want to do max out the damage is back hard punch. Okay, so from a drive rush hard punch, the best follow-up is back hard punch. It's the only other fierce that combos. Okay, if you perfect parry a move, you generally want to use the back hard punch as a punish option instead of the crouching hard punch, because crouching hard punch has 9 frame startup and back hard punch has 7 frame startup. So if you're perfect parrying a move, the back hard punch is most likely to punish counter the recovery frames, while the crouching hard punch might not be. From further away though, you have to use crouching hard punch because it has better range than back fears, okay? So now, anti-air options, okay? Oh, and by the way, like in the corner, the optimal conversion is always from a drive rush, even if you have a standing opponent, is always hard punch back fears. Why? Because then you can land a heavy donkey kick. Like normally the combo would look like this, okay? 2,935. But if you use the hard punch conversion with the back fears, you can get more damage. See that? 3,352. So in the corner, it's always preferable to do that. Mid-screen, it's preferable if the opponent is standing to do this, because the back fears combo does slightly less damage. Okay? See, 2,850. So it's quite complicated. Depends on the exact situation. So now let's cover jump ins. Is that her cross up? Okay, apparently. Okay, so take a look at this, okay? Let's just take a look at this. If I'm standing here and I'm trying to do the crouching fierce, I can never anti-air with the crouching fierce, because cross-up situations don't get covered by the crouching fierce. But the back fierce, it's no problem. So if the opponent is closer to you and about to cross you up, the back fierce is your go-to option. Okay? Ich habe gerade Rückzahlung bekommen. Kannst du gerne nochmal versuchen. Aber ich hoffe wirklich, dass du jetzt hier kein Geld verlierst, weil YouTube da irgendwie gerade verbuggt ist. Valkyrie Star. I'm sure we've talked about this before, but I don't like commands being deleted. Wasn't there an option to instead deactivate the commands? Like, I know I can deactivate commands, but can you not do that with a command? Unless it's like it's probably not a big deal having these commands deleted, but generally I don't like stuff getting deleted from the bot. I'd prefer it to just be deactivated. Back hard punch drive rush cancel into overhead is true as well. While it's usually pointless, some rare cases you can use it to close out a game. By the way, since your parents are from Lebanon, do you or they speak French? A bit. I mean, I live at the French border in Germany. I wouldn't say I speak French, but I definitely understand French. Somewhat well. Not perfect, but it's okay. Like, I've been exposed to French quite a lot, and so did my parents.
Challenger.
There we go, Muhammad. Siehst du mal, hat jetzt mal endlich geklappt. Kannst mich gerne jederzeit einladen. Vielen, vielen Dank übrigens für die 10 Euro. Guy is so greedy. But this, I think this is... My parents are Lebanese. There we go. There is a super chat.
Last one's failing.
I think I'm not aggressive enough. I'm always the one waiting for the opponent. Yo Manu, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it. This guy's mauling me. Maybe he thinks he's at the mall. First time I didn't cover it. It's the first time I didn't cover it. Crazy. This guy just takes a lot of risks. I mean, you can win with the wrists, you know, you can do that. But you won't always be successful with it.
Round 2. Fight.
Physically missed the button earlier, my bad. Just side swap. Ah! What a huge mistake on my end. Jesus. Could have killed him there multiple times. Always ready. Fucked it up. They did not speed up Ryu's drive rush, okay? If they did, show me data. Okay, is this seriously only coming from Punk? Like, is it this easy to spread misinformation about the game? Where did Punk get that information from? Like, please, like, somebody tell me. Because this seems nonsense to me. If they sped up the drive rush, there must be someone with technical knowledge about the game who told Punk that. If so, who's the source and how did they measure it? Okay? I've heard this rumor multiple times. I do not feel a difference. Maybe there is a slight difference. I cannot confirm or deny that. You know? But I'm telling you, if Punk is the only source for this supposed change, then I'm just gonna say he's making up shit unless he has some data to back it off. It's it's pretty frequent that Capcom does not tell us every detail about the patch notes. But how did Punk even discover that? That's like if Punk discovered this just by feel, okay, I don't feel that. And I've played Ryu the entire time. So if, like, how would Punk even know? Let's go.
Here comes a new challenger.
I guess you could do a side-by-side in training mode. I guess so. Yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
But we have people who like reverse engineered the game. They could just look it up. They could legit just look up the data. I'm pretty sure they would have tweeted about this if this had happened. Oh, that was brave. What changed? Supposedly Ryu's drive rush is faster now. The only source that we have is Punk feeling like that's the case. Okay? So I've been getting a lot of requests now to test that. Or to confirm or deny that. Where is he going wrong, by the way? Let's analyze the set a little bit. He's getting opened up somewhat easily, right? He got an opening in the first round because I fucked up the anti-air, but it was still not good enough to get the win. Let's see. I feel like the sequences are generally strong, but they're a bit wasteful on the drive gauge. Oh man, I was too greedy again. He was about to get chipped, so he had to do something crazy there. It's getting just overwhelmed a little bit too easily. Oh wow, he went for a fancy combo, but good. It's a punish for my jab. Nice.
Ryu wins.
Was denn? Ich schreibe dir gleich eine Antwort, ja? Ja, ich gucke mir das gleich an, ja, und dann antworte ich dir. Gute Nacht. Nach der Runde, Moment. That was good. Oh, could have killed me, should have killed me. No, like the problem is if you let someone live because you're trying to be greedy on your resources, and then the opponent is in kill range with the follow-up combo, that's not good. You should never do that.
Round one. Fight.
I tried to do it, couldn't do it.
Round two. Fight.
Ich mach gleich zu, ja. Okay. I agree with this decision, by the way. Don't burn yourself out here. That's okay. Oh wow, I almost lost this one.
Final round. Fight.
Nice.
Ryu wins.
This was quite an interesting set. I feel like he's getting a lot better. Cerebral 89. I think last time around what was my advice? My advice was don't be so super passive, right? I think he was a lot more passive, so he's trying to be more active. But I think Muhammad, you played this one really well. You played this one really well, and you got a game because you were aggressive, and I happened to make the wrong decisions. I think your defense could needs a bit of work, but not much. You react to drive impact when you get challenged, which is good. You had a really gutsy reset against me, which I liked because it shows confidence, and it worked, so that was good. Yeah, you're jumping less. You're jumping less. Citizen, Ryu? It's a bit too early for me to say, to be honest. He's a lot better, but I think the changes are good, but I think it's more significant that JP and Luke in particular got nerfed. So back to this set. I think you were losing too much drive gauge too frequently. But honestly, this is a matter of opinion, you know? I think you burned yourself out, or you are always too close to burnout. Fittison, my man, thank you so much for the 13 months. I really appreciate that. Bibikas, what's up? And yeah, Muhammad, you're doing a lot better because you're not jumping. So that was a lot better. That was much higher level set. Because if you jump too much, it just becomes predictable. Like I just anti-air you, and like the jump in is the problem isn't that you're gonna get anti-air. The problem is that I gain a follow-up mix-up because I get the knockdown. And I actually think the biggest weakness might be your defense. I think you try to wake up jab too much. At least in this set, I felt like you were doing that option a little bit too frequently. True, my meter management was not optimal. That's why I play you for the feedback. But it's really scary. Like, the progress that you've been making is honestly shocking. Keep it up, man. Oh wait, Jimmy, are you streaming on Twitch too? I'm streaming everywhere, yes. Should I go live on TikTok as well right now? I could do that. So Aladdin, back to me more. Welcome. I won't waste my primes anymore. Nice. Why are you wasting your primes? What do you mean? Anyways, let's go live on TikTok. Looking forward to Jimmy TikTok dances. That's not gonna happen. I didn't go live on TikTok for quite some time, so let's do that again. I'll go live on TikTok more frequently once I get fiber internet, which should be in a couple of months. Hey Jimmy, good to see you. When people ask me, I like to say Ryu got fixed, not exactly buffed. I mean, sure, I guess that's the way to say it as well. I think there's a lot more work to be done. I made a YouTube video about that. If you haven't watched it, you should. It's a scripted video.
A new challenger.
Oh wow, okay. Oh, this is who's this? Phelps Zera? Nice name change. That's not Phelps Zera. Why did I do that? I accidentally went for the cross up. I mean the side switch. Yo, handful. GG's earlier, my man. GG's. Nice bait. This is not Phelps Arrow. Who is that modern player?
Round 2. Fight.
Maybe it is Phelps. All of a sudden it feels like Phelps era. Yo! Vego03 with a tier 2 sub. That's super rare, my man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Dude. Very much appreciated. Got modern right there, yep. The players.
Round 2. Fight.
I burned him out in almost like 5 seconds. So good. I guess this was Phelps. Pretty sure that was Phelps. It had to be him. Lost too much life there. I need to be thinking a lot more during my matches. I think I go into autopilot mode the last couple of weeks a little bit too much. I'm losing matches as a result. Let's fix that, okay? If modern is so shit, why did Jimmy lose? You can make, you realize you can make the worst character in the history. Like, there's no correlation there, you know. You can take a look at Jamie and be like, Well, if Jamie is so bad, then why does he sometimes win? You can say that, but it has no correlation. Is this guy trying to win a fireball game? Okay. We can do that. I'm down. Unbelievable. He was looking for that. Very nice. Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Very gutsy, very, very gutsy.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Man, I wanted to block and then do a drive impact. That was good. That was smart. What? What? What are you doing, my man? My man, what are you doing? No! No! He completely choked. He choked.
Round 1. Fight.
Wow, you recovered in time. Oh no! Dude, he had the kill twice and he didn't take it. Ah, it's actually a really great bait. 8 out of 8. I never said modern was unfair. I just want the game to keep showing me their current control scheme. And it does. Why would they hide it? Did someone, like... I just learned that you got married, Jimmy. Congrats, my man. Oh, I got married in 2019. Vego, when was the last time you checked out my channel? Yo, Spoon, good to see you on YouTube, my man. Like, I'm married, I have 2 kids. Do I have an up-to-date photo of my daughter? I don't. This one is actually quite old now. I got 2 kids, yeah. That's my daughter. She's 8 months old. But this picture, it's I don't even know when that was. I would have to check. You only knew about the boy. Yeah. Next time on stream, I can show the girl. Okay. I got a boy. He's 4.5 years now, and a girl. She's 8 months. Probably I'm not following since Street Fighter 5. It was a tragedy as a Ryu main, you know. Oh, for sure, Vego, dude. Rough times, you know. Hopefully, not the same thing is gonna happen in Street Fighter 6. I mean, Season 1 was pretty bad. And by the way, this was, just for the record, this was the worst placement since at least Street Fighter 4 for Ryu in the vanilla version. Every single vanilla version, like both Street Fighter 4 and Street Fighter 5, had a strong vanilla version of Ryu. Street Fighter 6, not so much. But yeah, hopefully that's gonna be fixed, you know? Sniper Dine, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Really appreciate your vids, man. Really makes my Ryu better. Absolutely, Spoon. I'm gonna try to work on making the YouTube content even better. Some interesting content coming up soon. I really hope you're looking forward to that.
Here comes a new challenger.
How was Vanilla Ryu in Street Fighter? Vanilla Ryu was not Vanilla Sagat, you know? But he was up there. Escalipse with a tier 3 sub, like a boss. 81 months, tier 3 sub. Thank you so much, my man. I really appreciate that.
Round 2. Fight.
I need more drive gauge, so let's do that. And more importantly, he needs less drive gauge. clipped me from so far away. Oh, I remember now. I want to save that fight. Got him.
Round 2. Fight. It's over. Now observe. No. Now observe. Now observe.
Oh man. There we go. Lesion nerf, but still busted, but it's not as not even nearly as bad. By the way, good to see you guys on TikTok.
You saved me from ungodly boring afternoons at work. Wishing you the best, Jimmy.
Sensational. Thank you so much, my man. I really appreciate that. There we go.
Ryu wins.
You know what my gameplay against JP was really missing? It was like the greedy get in after the portal is set up. Because if you do the get in at the right time, you're basically forcing JP to either throw a projectile and then die because the drive rush actually punishes the projectile attempt, or give up on the pressure set up by the additional projectile and the portal. So you can force JP in a weird spot there, and if you like, you just have to know about it. So, Seth Assational, you saved me from ungodly boring afternoons at work. Wishing you the best, Jimmy. Seth Assational, thank you so much for the 4 months. Really appreciate that. And iSlow, 31 months, Prime sub. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really hope you're doing great. And since at Thinking Jimmy's best, Jimmy. Anyone know an easy way to dash rush? What is dash rush? Drive rush? You hold the parry and you tap forward twice. Thoughts on JP's nerfed anti-air? I think that's actually a huge nerf to him. Even though, like, when I've been playing him, it didn't really make much of a difference. But, I mean, clearly it's just going to be less of a consistent... It's not going to be as consistent as it used to be. I did hear about the creator of Dragon Ball. Yes, just works. Rest in peace.
Here comes a new challenger.
When you combo, just click on parry and you will dash. Just found out about that. Yeah, that's a shortcut that they added, which is really important to know about for sure. Bell, Alreda, good to see you. Are you German? Bist du Deutscher? Ich bin Deutscher. Mohammed, willkommen auf TikTok. Falls du immer noch da bist. Bin ein bisschen langsam bei TikTok zu antworten, ja, also.
Round 2. Fight.
Do perfect parry is super before? I think I did, but it's actually a really bad idea. I fucked it up. Yeah, I deserve to die here. So Rita, a set against me is only possible through the paid options. On TikTok, that would be a subscription. I really hope you understand this is a very frequent request. EdgeGecko, thank you so much for the Prime sub on Twitch. Appreciate it. Where do I even improve from here? Oh, there's lots of places I could be improving. I think like my hit confirms are not that good. My spacing could be better. My anti-airs are actually really bad on hitbox still. It's one of the weaknesses that I have since I switched to the controller type. So there's always room for improvement, you know? Decision making is not... Oh, wow. What for insane combo? Gefällt dir, Mohammed, ja? I don't care. Let's just spend it. I really needed to cover that one. If I had gotten the throw as I intended to, that would have been really good. Man. Thanks to the buff, by the way. This was only a kill combo because of the buff to the OD Denjin charge. Like the Denjin Hasho. I asked Ending Walker what he thinks about the Drive Rush screen freeze. I was surprised to hear that he thinks it's fine. It doesn't need changing. I mean, no, I'm gonna give you my opinion on this. I think it's horrible. I think it's horrible, and I think, by the way, I'm gonna make a video about this. By the way, okay? Like the next more scripted video on YouTube is going to be about this, and I'm going to go into details. First of all, explaining why it's bad, why it's unfixable, and also why this doesn't just apply to Street Fighter. There's something fundamentally wrong with the Drive Rush freeze. Okay, and this actually applies to any game. The video that I'm going to be making is actually going to be more about like a discussion about fighting game mechanics and do's and don'ts about fighting game mechanics. And I like, you want to have mechanics that reward good gameplay, right? You want to have mechanics where players can show skillful play and there are like interactions between the opponent, right? Like you want to design your game in a way that rewards skill ultimately, right? So imagine like any fighting game, not just Street Fighter 6. This isn't really about Street Fighter 6. It's about a mechanic that in neutral, and this is really important because in neutral means at any given moment in time, at any given moment, you can alter the inputs of your opponent. Is that a mechanic that any fighting game should have? And I really wonder about that. This is like a genuine question. Is this skillful play if you basically delete inputs from your opponent? Or is this something that's a no-go that should never exist in any fighting game ever? That's the question, you know? It's not about Street Fighter 6. It's not about, oh, can you, like, play around it? Or can you, like, try to make sure, like, the situations don't come up that frequently where you get punished by something like this? It's a fundamental question. Should a game mechanic ever allow the opponent to control your actions? And I wonder about that. No, actually, like, it does let you input stuff, by the way. Crom, I'm gonna make a video about this. The drive rush freeze is actually very complicated. It's not that simple, you know? If you try to record a scenario, for example, where, like, where you press a normal attack. Okay, I'll show you. Like, the opponent is gonna drive rush, and now I'm going to try to have, like, one attack fail. Is that possible in Street Fighter 6? Because the answer is actually no. And this is the surprising part about this. Capcom has thought about the problem and has tried to come up with solutions, but it's just not good enough, what they came up with so far, at least. So you have this. I mean, I could have done a better job here. Give me a second. So now, if I replay this, and I press medium punch, I attempt to press medium punch in the freeze frame. Is there ever a situation where the medium punch is not going to come out? The answer is no. It will always come out, no matter when you press it. Even if I press it in the freeze frames, the medium punch will come out. So this scenario is covered by Capcom, which is good. But there are a lot of edge cases. Not just, like, one. There are a lot of cases that are not covered. And, like, once again, like, this is, like, we've had the full discussion about this at some point on my channel, and I'm gonna make an elaborate YouTube video about this where I discuss every possible aspect that I can think of, okay? But more importantly, it's gonna be a more fundamental question. Should a mechanic like that, where, like, your opponent is in charge of your inputs, exist? Should that exist? That's the question. It's not gonna be about, is Drive Rush too strong or not? I don't want to have it narrowed down to actually Street Fighter 6, or really any Street Fighter. Like, any fighting game. Should this exist in any fighting game? That's the question. The amount of mental gymnastics people will go through to avoid Drive Rush freezing your opponent's input is crazy. Basically, I can tell you one thing. And by the way, Twisted, maybe I think I understand why Ending Walker says it's not a big deal. It's because on high level, you are very likely to try to press a button and hit confirm, connecting with the opponent, and then, like, drive rushing on reaction. So the scenario doesn't come up that frequently, I guess, where you just get your drive rush canceled, deleted. Oh no, I really tried to get him there. Oh, my bad, I was trying to be too greedy. Man. Actually insane damage, by the way. Doesn't he jump inputs? Actually, no. If the last input that you did is jump, then it doesn't. There we go. Jimmy, what is your best advice for anybody who was looking to get to 1700? I mean, it's the same advice to anyone on any level. Just fix your issues in your gameplay. Mingola, vielen Dank für deinen Support bei TikTok, wie immer. Was geht bei dir? Computer Face, what's up? Ich hoffe, ich sehe dich beim nächsten Capcom Cup. Wird schwer, aber nicht unmöglich.
Ryu wins.
Net Ghost, what's up, my man?
Here comes a new
We're making some progress now in ranked again, finally. Took a while, but I think we're finally getting there again. Ah, oh, fucking Gamba. Disgusted. Already disgusted without playing. Uh-oh. Gamba. Oh, we've known each other for a long time now. Still couldn't save myself even with the Tatsu. Okay. Did it.
Round 2. Fight.
Clipped him! Oh, I still died though.
Blanca wins.
Still died though. Ah, man, Blanca. Blanca's so weird to play. I think I needed to do a better job on the ground. The jump media punch was a good idea, right? I think I need to play Blanca more frequently. Piano macht Ende März zu. RIP. Ah, man. I'm gonna be sad.
A new challenger.
Vigacham. Let's go Vigacham. Wir müssen noch 10-mal hingehen, auf jeden Fall. Jetzt komplett dicht bei allen Filialen oder nur Saarbrücken? I have no idea what I just did. Should have known that was an option. I tried to do a level 3 after that DP, but I somehow didn't get it. Odd. Oh, he doesn't know it's a safe jump. Get wrecked.
Ryu wins.
Jamie's dive kick is so bad. I really think you have to make dive kicks bad, though. I think if you take a look at Yoon, for example, in Street Fighter 4, it completely invalidates a lot of playstyles as a result. You have to make them bad in order to have design space. I think this is a legit... Honestly, this is a topic worth talking about in detail as well for fighting games. Sometimes you have to sacrifice cool mechanics just so that other mechanics have a chance to exist. I mean, I really like dive kicks, by the way. I loved Yoon as a character and the concept and everything, but it's just that it's such a dominant, like if you control the diagonal space like that, it's very powerful. What did they buff on Ryu? His Hashogeki special move. Every single version got interesting buffs. His EX Shoryuken is slightly more consistent. Like if you get like one hit, if you only land the first hit and not the second, your opponent does not recover and to be able to punish you, which was previously the case. I'm gonna call that a bug fix though. What? What?
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
What kind of discussion are you having, MC Who and NetGhost? Oh, he got that meaty in like that. For casual players, any character is fine. That's a bad position. Oh man, he still got me. Willst du eigentlich sagen, dass Honda OP ist? Ich komme nie auf den klar. Honda ist so ein Anfänger-Killer, sage ich jetzt mal. Also es muss gelernt sein, gegen den zu kämpfen, auf jeden Fall. Jab punish. Oh, what did I do? I'm still good enough. There are some really good buttons. It's hard to challenge that. Oh no! Why does he want to give me the kill? Come on, what happened? Is his controller disconnecting or something? Nerf Dragonov. Thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Aber sobald ich in den Nahkampf gehe, dann bin ich verloren. Kommt auf das Matchup an. Also wenn du Ryu spielst, solltest du eigentlich die ganze Zeit wegbleiben. Ja, auf jeden Fall. Aber man muss lernen, wie man Feuerbälle wirft gegen Honda. Und das können die meisten nicht. Crimsonike, welcome my man. Probably a bad cable or something. Let me see. I'm trying to understand the discussion. No, like now, seriously, I'm trying to understand this entire discussion. Ryu has all the tools. Let me see. How did this discussion start? It's Snake Eyes made Capcom Cup, so surely Geef can do it too. Snake Eyes is a 1 in a million player. I actually disagree with that. I don't think, like, you guys think Snake Eyes is not trying to win $1 million at Capcom Cup? If he didn't think it was possible to do with Geef, I don't think he would have done that. Nah, and I really need to see this discussion at the very start. Ryu went from low tier to bottom of mid tier. Maybe, could be, yeah. It's hard to say at the moment, though. You guys have been having this discussion for a long time. Jesus Christ. It's hard to follow at this point. But I think I found the start. Now let me see this. I think Shoto players should not complain about anything. Try being a Geef player. Okay, so it's about this. Okay. This implies that Ken and Ryu are on the same tier. Snake Eyes made Capcom Cup, so surely Geef can do it too. Okay. Snake Eyes is 1 in a million players, he doesn't count. Definitely disagree with that statement, by the way. That's one more solo Geef than solo Ryu. All Ryu players in chat who complain about Ryu play Geef for 1 day. You will run back faster to Ryu than saying Hadoken. I mean, I don't know, like, what are we even comparing here? Clearly, Zangief and Ryu both had trouble in the last season. Zangief has always had the advantage of being a character you rarely face. Ryu does not have this advantage. Maybe on the highest level, I guess you could argue that. It's not the point. My point is that Ryu has all the tools that makes him super viable. This is something I frequently hear about, but at the end of the day, if you take a look at the data, then the data indicates that this is not true. I think there's a fundamental misunderstanding of what a good character is. Okay, I scrolled back to the current like the current discussions, but I wanna briefly like comment on that. Just because a character is very one-sided in their approach, like Zangief, does not mean they're bad, okay? That does not mean the character is automatically bad. That is not true at all. Then you have characters like Ryu who are supposed to be an all-rounder, right? But just because you have all of the tools does not mean... Like, what does that even imply? Like, what does that even mean, you have all of the tools? What does that mean? Like, does Ryu have the same tools that Luke and Ken have? No, it's not even close. And you can see that in the statistics that that's not true. So, what are we at the end of the day discussing? At the end of the day, we're talking about probabilities of winning, right? And we have data for that. The probability of winning on high level with Ryu is very, very low. Very, very, very low. And at Capcom Cup, by the way, every time Ryu was picked, there was a loss. There was no win. I mean, Ryu, like, it doesn't mean that Ryu is terrible just because he didn't get a win at Capcom Cup. In fact, like we just don't have enough data for that, right? There were like 2 chances for Ryu to take a win. And in fact, in one of the matches, there could have been a win, there was a stupid mistake at the end, so there could have been a win, right? But at the end of the day, like, you still have to ask yourself, okay, how many players actually attempted to win with Ryu at Capcom Cup? And the answer is, well, half, like, not even one, 0.5 players attempted Ryu at Capcom Cup. And that is because, like, Ending Walker decided to prepare a DJ because he knew he couldn't win some of the matches as Ryu. It's that simple. Does that mean that Geef is not also shitty? No, they can both be shitty, okay? It doesn't matter if Ryu has decent normals, okay? Like, what does decent mean? You always have to take a look at a character in relationship to the other characters. That's how it works, okay? You can't analyze a character in a vacuum. You can't. And you take a look at Ryu, and you're gonna be like, okay, why the hell would I be playing this character when Ken and Luke exist? That's the question that the players are asking themselves, by the way. Okay, they take a look at Ken and they take a look at Luke, and they're like, why would I play Ryu? Hattest du Soundprobleme nach dem letzten Patch mit Ed? Nee, eigentlich nicht. Yeah, but like if you're trying to win $1 million, okay, and you have a choice to make, what character am I gonna be spending time with? Should it be Luke or Ryu? Like it's a joke question because the answer is obvious. Wow. Samper. Sampa-san.
Round 2. Fight. Ryu wins.
Ryu easily cooks up until High Master. That applies to any character. Like, you can win with any character before you play competitive players. Like, that's not an argument. Just because Zangief happens to be hard to use for beginners does not make Zangief a weaker character. Like, oh, I made a mistake. What did I do? I'm so stupid.
Round 2. Fight.
really messed it up. You got it. Does Ed have a meterless dash? Everyone has a meterless dash. If he had thrown that fireball, that would have clipped him, but he didn't. It was really interesting the way he held back. There we go. Making some progress now. Making progress in rank.
Ryu wins.
Gabriel, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Let me see. You guys are having on TikTok a discussion about Tekken versus Street Fighter. Street Fighter looks so simple compared to Tekken because it is. Like when you play Tekken, or one thing that never got me hooked by Tekken, is like the amount of different strings that you have to memorize. It is just a lot. This is actually good for beginners because if you mash buttons, there is always something that is going to come out. With Street Fighter, that's not the case. The control scheme is a lot more simple, and I prefer that. I think it's a lot easier to understand what your character can and cannot do in Street Fighter, and you just string together the limited tools that you have. That's how you combo in Street Fighter. In Tekken, it's about more about memorizing a string of like in Street Fighter we call them target combos, but different button presses effectively that cause that will lead to combos. So that's an interesting difference between Tekken and Street Fighter. But let me see, what was said about so Jimmy, why do you play Ryu if you know he's not the best option for competing? Because my main source of revenue is not winning Capcom Cup. That's why. If I was a competitive player that was sponsored by a team, and if my main job was winning tournaments, then I wouldn't be playing Ryu. As a content creator, I actually have the freedom to do whatever I want to do. So I'm just gonna do whatever I want to do. And last year I ended up being able to qualify for Capcom Cup with Ryu. which I'm very proud of. That was a lot of work that I put into the character, and I was very happy to represent Ryu alongside Janine Ras. We're the only two players playing Ryu at Capcom Cup. So that's something I can do as a Twitch streamer and a YouTube streamer and content creator. It's so much easier than with Ryu than with Geef or Sim. I think it's very important, once again, to acknowledge that there are characters that are not good for beginners, and those include Zangief and Dhalsim. Okay? But trying to argue that because Ryu is easier to pick up as a beginner, automatically does not have any correlation with the viability of Ryu on high level. Okay? That needs to be completely separated. Saying that you just pick up Ryu and you start winning tournaments more easily than with Geef is nonsense. Because once we talk about tournament level play, the work that you have to put into the character is the same. Like Geef and Dhalsim, yes, they are more complicated characters in a way because you have to learn how to fight with them, but every other character has to go through the same thing. You have to understand the subtle nuances of how these characters are played. And a lot of players don't like zoning as a concept, so they don't pick zoning characters like Dhalsim. That's why this is an unpopular option. Zangief, on the other hand, has a completely different... You could argue that you can play Zangief on a higher level much easier with the same argument, by the way. Why? Well, because you don't have to memorize that many situations. You just have to understand how to get in. That's your main job as a Zangief player, right? So walk forward at the right times, block at the right times. Like if you boil down gameplay in such a simplistic way, that's not like the foundation for a proper discussion, you know? Do you think Capcom is so scared to make Ryu a strong character? No, I think it's difficult to balance. I think balancing, the concept of balancing is difficult. And I don't think Ryu is that weak, by the way. He just happens to be weaker than Ken and Luke, for example. And people figure that out somewhat quickly. And because of that, Ryu was not considered early on by many top players. His damage is insane, but it doesn't matter if his damage is insane if you never get to use it. Or if you don't get to use it as frequently as Luke and Ken. I normally miss your stream because of time zone, but now I have a newborn and it's 3 AM and here I can finally watch. Congrats, Millpool! Really hope, well, you, how do you say that? You're ready for this challenge. Congrats, though. Oh my god, he fucked it up. we go. I think the thing that pisses me off after the small quality of life patch is that I see videos that Ryu's back, or Ryu's top tier now. I mean, honestly, on YouTube, you kind of have to title videos like that to get the attention. The algorithm just works like that, you know? I hope at least in the videos, people are a bit more cautious, let's just say. Uh-oh. Big mistake. My bad.
Round 2. Fight. Hadouken! Hadouken!
What? Never tech, never tech. Let's do that. It's really interesting. He will not back off. Oh, I try to get it. Not happy with this match at all. Jesus. Okay, let's go again. Let's get the points back. I want points right now. Okay? Not happy. Give me points. Give me points. Give me points now. This match. I made every wrong decision on his wake up. I went in too defensive because I thought he's gonna feel threatened and EXDP. because I went in so aggressively, but he didn't change. Oh man, I accidentally pressed start and now it's paused. When you hitting legend, we'll see about that. Hasho is awkward in a sense that it's similar to Fireball, but close range. To actually pay off, you need to counter hit Hasho, and the routes are limited. It's a pretty good normal now, though. I mean, special move.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one.
Okay, chance for lots of points. So let's take this chance. No.
Round two. Fight.
Oh man, it's so powerful. Oh, that was smart. That was smart. Oh yes, got him.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
Woo! Okay. Got him. You see, guys, I told you I want juicy points, and I got him. I got the juicy points. I was watching your replays when you were the #1 Ryu in Street Fighter 4, and I noticed you had to set your title. You had set your title to Hot Boy. You mean the in-game title? Or like my stream title? Was there a Street Fighter patch/update? Yes, the balance was slightly updated, not much though. And Ed was released, and a new stage. Though the big balance patch will come with Akuma though. At least that's what we're currently thinking. So around May? No, I'm 34 years old, so I've been around for a long time, Zen do you. So, when Street Fighter 4 came out, when was I? Like, I was like #1 Ryu, I think in 2012 or something like that. So that was 12 years ago, so I was 22. Yeah, my current title is set to Jobless and Invincible. It's the special title that Capcom hands out to streamers. If you're a master, you can drop rank by losing, or you stay master. You just lose your MR points. You will stay a master forever. In master rank, the master rank is effectively like just so you understand what the thought process by Capcom is. Basically, Capcom introduced two separate ways to measure skill. Okay. The first one is through the ranks, but that is more for casual players. If they make even a tiny bit of progress, you will effectively rank up to the next rank pretty much immediately. They introduced even more ranks for the lower ranks, so there's Iron League that did not exist before. So the difference between like one rank to another is smaller than it used to be in previous games. So basically, once you get what can you say? Semi-competent at the game, then you get to master rank. And in master rank, there's a completely separate way to measure your skill, and that is the MR system. The MR system is very unforgiving and very accurate, which is good. This is exactly what you want it to be. Basically, the game is telling you, hey, if you want to have the real ranking system, if you want to have that, get to master rank, this is where the real ranking occurs. Anything below that is just validation for beginners to get semi-competent at the game. And this is why it doesn't matter if Capcom adds more ranks within master rank. It's pointless. Because the MR is showing you already how good you are. If you're at 2000 MR, you're an absolute beast. If you're stuck at 1500, then you're basically not making progress in the early, like in the early master rank system, effectively. So this is how Capcom divided it up into two separate systems. It's not a big deal that master ranks cannot go back to diamonds. It's completely meaningless because they effectively can go back to diamond because they can lose, technically they can lose points until they had 0. And because the MR is supposed to be the way to measure your skill, that's the appropriate way to see it. I think you should start a bit lower than 1500. Maybe. I was actually thinking about that at some point as well. Maybe that's reasonable. Supra by Turbo, my man. Akuma Hype, thank you so much for the 3 months, dude. I'm Plat 2, I could destroy a 2200 MR pleb. That's bait. JD Premier, good to see you. That's bait, my man. I feel that's arbitrary, no? Why would it matter where you start? No, it's because if you get to master rank, it's actually, I think for a lot of people who struggle to get to master rank, it's actually difficult to keep 1500. So maybe it should start at 1400.
Here comes a new challenger.
They would have difficulty keeping there. It depends. Like, I mean, the people who are at 1400, if they're closer to the
Round 2. Fight.
Jimmy, I have rank phobia. Any tips? Take responsibility. You need to look in the mirror and tell yourself that you're trash. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Almost everyone is trash. So then, once you realize you're trash, you can actually do something about it. Take responsibility, my man. This guy is really good. It's really annoying. Oh, yes. Oh, man, I just barely had enough life to take that out.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
I know, my man. Kill it with fire. I didn't even know that comboed. I wanted to do DP. I actually had a mistake there. Fireball, light punch, fireball. Best combo, guys. Jimmy, can you say we have ways of taking your MR points with no mercy and no remorse? I know how the rest of the sentence is gonna be. I know what's gonna say. In the stereotypical German voice, exactly. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Okay? I'm tempted, but I'm not gonna do it. Who do you main? Marisa. Just kidding. Obviously, I mean Ryu. Marisa main. We have ways of taking your MR points with no mercy and no, how would they actually say it? Remorse. Remorse. It just sounds so bad if I say it like that. Jesus Christ. But yeah, we definitely have ways of making your MR points. It's so bad. Yes, thank you. Jimmy, you sound amazing. We should do the rest of the stream like this, right? Allegria's Claw, what's up? Claim failed. Bereit. Would be funny. Was ist this? Da muss noch ein Sö rein. Wo muss da noch ein Sö? Ah, Moment. Ja, ich hab's nicht ganz getroffen, oder? Oh, you almost made me believe you were German, Jimmy. Yeah, I'm really good. My German makes me nobody so easy after. You guys don't get that, but that's actually how we say this in German. To say that you're really good at something. My English makes me nobody so easy after. Beautiful language, German, right? Uh-oh. That German. German.
Jamie wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Fuck my life, I just gave him 2 drinks. You think I care? Oh, okay. You also don't care. Okay, got it. Uh-oh. He didn't care, guys. Guys, he did not care. Play sometimes Tekken? Played a little bit, but not much. Oh my god, I had a gigantic opportunity there. I did medium DP there just to not drop it. The OD Denjin Hasho is good and all. We just need to find good moments, you know? Wow, so greedy. He wanted EXTP. Like, you cannot tell me that that was on purpose. That was not on purpose. He just fucked it up.
Round 2. Fight.
Da-da-da-da. Man, I dropped this one hard. My bad, guys. My bad. I'm really terrible at the game. I should really consider getting better. Did the Ryu buffs make him much better? I think the nerfs to the other characters are more significant, but they're not that bad, yeah. After OD Tatsu, Drive Rush, Crouching Medium Hashogeki, Heavy DP, slash Light Punch, and Light Hashogeki Midi. It's +2 on block. Let's test. Wrong Cammy costume. I guess I'll take Hot Yoga Pants Cammy today. Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up immediately. No more getting out of this one. There we go, finally. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Gonna try to remember that. Not bad. I like this. It's a great way for Ryu to keep the pressure up after the damage from the combo. You think they will sometime? They will what? I don't think I could keep up an entire stream like that, by the way. What was it about the German accent? People requested it. Was that your... Nah, it wasn't that bad in 4, no. Oh, his tech. Whoa, okay, that was a trade. What am I doing? I need to kill him. Kill it with fire now. I have no idea what I tried to do there. I saved a bar, yeah. But at what cost? At what risk? Man, I still got him though. I prefer styling over winning. Like, I have no idea what my intention was with that combo earlier.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, fuck my life. Even if you neutral jump, he's ready for this shit. Very greedy option. Yeah. Block is so annoying. guy's really good. Who's this? What? Crazy decisions. What? I tried to grab him. You know what? Let's just try to do this damage here. Let's just start off with a new round. Start off with a new round. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Like, seriously, guys, can somebody explain to me the path that I took to get the win? It felt like I lost 10-0. Oh, burning butter, I remember. There was something. There was something. Did you rename yourself? Is that even you? Jimmy was playing from that dojo. This is how I feel every time I play Street Fighter. Abu Khalid, thank you so much for sharing the live stream on TikTok. Really appreciate it. Anyone who could share the live stream on TikTok supports the channel in a big way. Doesn't cost you anything. You can also consider subscribing to the channel. That's the best way to support me financially. You get a best of or first of 3 set. You can have a first of 3 set as well. This is obviously a deal for every like every paid option on all platforms that I stream on, whether it's TikTok, YouTube with the membership, like the join button, or Twitch with the subscriptions. So definitely check it out. Sub to the channel, support the channel. On YouTube, become a member. There you go.
Here comes a new challenger.
And on TikTok, there's the star icon that you should be seeing to subscribe. Honestly, not quite sure how that works. The member command I don't think works right now on YouTube. But just hit the join button. Get wrecked!
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Wow, you got the back throw. Oh, that puts him in a good spot. I gotta do it again though. Oh! What if I do it again? I die. Okay. Let's go. Well, it's not gonna kill him quite, but it's not very threatening either. What you gonna do here? Like, how are you gonna take this? Oh, maybe like that. Okay. Even the trade is good enough here. Getting those crouching medium kicks every time. Okay.
Round 1. Fight.
How was that in range? I need a level 2 here.
Round 2. Fight.
There's no way that was worth it.
Fight. Round. Fight.
I got counter hit on a parry again because I don't have a parry button.
Ryu wins.
Let's just not talk about that ending, okay, guys? Let's just not talk about that. Oh, man. Hollywood and the Logateer DE, I'm not sure. Thanks for the follow. I shouldn't be pronouncing it the Logaturd, right? Yo, Rexus, GG's, my man. That was a nice recovery, by the way. I honestly thought that was gonna be a much easier match.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, I'm Acarine. Let's go. There we go! Rick Upper! Does anyone actually know? A single person in the universe know what she says there? Whoa. Jesus Christ, what are these mix-ups? She says it's over. Hi, Jimmy. Oh, hi, Mark. Is that supposed to... Wait, is that the Room reference? They put in Street Fighter 6. Oh, hi, Jimmy. Oh, hi, Mark. What a story, Mark. Anyways, how's your sex life? Her pants are too tight for her to be articulate. That's good. Less talking, more hot yoga pants. This guy is crazy. Jimmy? Snake? Snake! Oh! Now that's what I call crazy! Ooh! Da 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 da. Ooh!
Ryu wins. Round one.
Maybe I shouldn't be this loud, by the way. My son's sleeping right behind me, I keep forgetting. Liamzi, thank you so much for the 5 months. Very much appreciated. Ooh! Oh, she's gonna do Halloween Bloom against me again. Halloween Bloom! Ooh! Halloween Bloom! Got him. Got him good. Okay. You're like me, I forget sometimes that my wife is sleeping and I scream like an idiot while playing games. Yeah? My wife loves that about me. Like, when I scream and I wake up everyone around me, it's like, she's always very happy about that. Tech that throw, tech that throw. Do you agree with me? I'm sorry, Burning Butter, you got the invincibility mode on again on Twitch. After so many matches, the last 2 Jimmy's brain cells are fighting for the 3rd place, basically, yeah. Anyways, that's basically gonna be it for today. If you enjoy what I do here and you would like to support me or you would like to get more Jimmy hype, no, no, I can't be getting a raid right now. I'm about to go. I'm about to go. Acker Ryan, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. GG's, great sets today. Stay. Then set my people with you to the next person. I will. I will. I have no other choice. 24/7 stream. GG's, my man. Anyways, guys, if you enjoy Ryu play, then I'm not sure if you'll get that today. I'm about to leave, but definitely join me on Discord. Here's a link again. Follow me on Twitter, and if you're on Twitch, follow me on YouTube. There's gonna be interesting content coming up. As I said, like, if you enjoyed this, let me see. Who can I send you guys to? What do you guys want to see? Do we want to have? We have Jammers streaming. Jammers does not stream frequently. I gotta give him a host. Or actually, let's give it to Blind Warrior Sven. Since he's got the Twitch partnership finally. You got it. You got it. Well, anyways, if you're watching on TikTok, thank you so much for tuning in. I'm gonna go offline. It's crazy how much some people hate playing like a sane person. Exactly. I'll be back in 2 days. So thank you so much for watching on TikTok. The end. For the rest of you guys, I'll be sending you guys over to a blind player. Blind Warrior Sven has a really crazy reputation within the Street Fighter community. So I really hope you can show some support. He does not have any kind of vision, and yet he can play Street Fighter on a really good level, you know? Very much, like, it's insane. It's insane. I'm gonna send you guys over to him. He just recently got partnership. Bro, what? Come on, I just had time to join. If you join my stream at 9 p.m., I'm basically always about to leave. So yeah, Jimmy, hope I can go up to 1500 MR again with my Ryu. Hope so too. Oh, Burning Butter, you don't know Sven? I've traveled with Sven actually and played him and seen him in person. It's really interesting. Anyways, I'll be sending you guys over to him. Blind Warrior Sven. Let's show some support. He recently got Twitch partnership. Let's give him a couple of subs. I'll be subbing as well to celebrate that. He's been working on the Twitch partnership for a long time now, so I'm happy he got it. So yeah, guys, I really hope you're going to be enjoying his stream. I'll be back in 2 days with the next stream. Until then, I'm going to be thinking about some YouTube content. There's really some interesting stuff that I want to talk about, and more on the scripted side, by the way. I know you guys prefer, I really like this when I put together videos like this where I organize my thoughts, well, without just mumbling on and rambling on like an idiot like I do on Twitch and YouTube Live, right? So yeah, enjoy Blind Warrior Sven, and I really hope you can appreciate the effort I'm going to be putting into the next couple of videos on YouTube. Thank you so much for watching, take care, and I'll see you guys soon.